Hey everybody, welcome back to KingsRefuge. Yesterday, we didn't really do a whole lot. We didn't get a whole lot accomplished. Basically, we just spent our time picking up quests while doing another quest where you're trying to find the body parts of a clown. And I think we're going to focus on that quest and our companion elf vampire quest, which is him trying to find one of his other vampire buddies. I have a sneaking suspicion it might be this guy. I don't know, maybe not. He only has 4 health. It's probably a nobody.
Don't waste a step.
Hello? Hi! Over here! Me!
Okay.
Put him up! Put him up!
Alright.
Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber, adventurer to be, soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Okay, it's not this guy.
As soon as I figure out what kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Fight? I can really give a shit. Maybe next time when we're playing evil or something, but no, we're playing good. Let's see what you got.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
This guy.
Oh, perhaps a touch of velvet.
Something's on my mind.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Garms. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for? Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current
See
outfit.
what I can't afford. I got no damn money. That's a cool hat.
Remember, Calm's gone. Belt, perhaps. Welcome back to Calm's Garms. We've got clothes for you. Ugh. If it's empty patty you want, get your clothes from my brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Garms has you covered.
Calm's Garms. You think you're so smart, don't you?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Yeah, you probably make more money.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Jeez, this ought to help.
Could be, could be.
We gotta check taverns and flop houses. Who's upstairs?
No, that's not quite right.
Dinner with my parents.
My body burns like the
Caresses, caresses. in a
How about Flophouse?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's
Welcome to the Caress, an oasis of pleasure.
Arabian.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence.
Nah.
A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind. To service is my calling, not to be served. Ugh, but I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key. I'm listening.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
You're looking parched, sweetheart. Another tankard?
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill over. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots! Another tankard for the fist.
She wants to be rid of that brute. Isn't right.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Damn, I've got no opportunities left. That sucks. What's your problem? Huh? You wanna bite me?
You there! Getting up in our affairs?
Oh, it's one dice now.
You there! Getting up in our affairs? Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
Oh boy. This is gonna take a few tries. Or the first try. Awesome.
Look, this subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Hey.
Trouble. I want to give it a good rumple.
You got that right.
On my way.
I mean, to try.
I should speak up.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? Ugh, I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed.
Hey.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too, otherwise I'm afraid the case remains closed.
You suck.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting.
You're in safe hands.
Eh? Eh? I thought this thing was like 2 floors.
Almost painfully so. My body burns.
Yeah, come on.
Anything of use?
Leaves the list.
Which means we're getting a real.
No, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hey.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city.
Nah, fuck that brain.
At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free. To illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
I forget who Orpheus is. Orpheus. Yep.
On April 7th, 2020.
I clearly spelled it wrong. Orpheus. O-R. Orpheus is the gift king that appears. Oh, if you go on the other side, turn against you. Alright. Yep, that's the route I want to go. Did I just tell him no?
I won't stop you. But time is running out. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting.
Let's just kick this out.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How interesting. No doubt he impressed upon you the need to do so. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? I am glad you had the sense to turn him down, but it certainly does matter. Anything that threatens our alliance threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you?
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers.
Oh, it's the truth.
Which it finds.
Go search.
You're telling the truth.
Yeah, no shit.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back.
I can go back in there.
I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain, You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
We're gonna go back. We'll go back, accept it, find out the terms.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, she gets Yankee. She already left my fucking...
I'm glad you came. Not to my door.
Couldn't do her
Not
quest.
yet. But to the final reckoning. One more thing before...
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear.
I'm afraid...
Huh. What's the catch?
Oh, I'll admit, but no matter how, at best, you have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. I can give you the means to break him free. The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope. Even now. Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
There it is. Of course.
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world. And the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils. and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme.
Are you still talking?
Me.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
Fantastic Archdevil. What makes you think you succeed in using crown? Puffers. Why didn't you take the crown there and then? I'll take the crown and use its power myself.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
Oh. Okay. I get it.
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults.
I get it, Larion. You love immigration.
Not more than a frigid archivist.
I get it.
So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so.
Hey, ask Chicago and New York how that's going.
Ever watching for more than 1,000 years for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
No. But now I know the details, I guess. I'd rather be a good boy this time. I can't wait to replay this game.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world.
The fuck's that supposed to mean? I control the crown myself once I have the nether stone. No deal.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Fuck you, man. You're sketchy as hell. Hello? Emperor. Walkie-walkie?
There you are.
There he goes.
I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
And what did he want with you?
He knows how to forgive. Wait.
How interesting. And what did he want in return for this knowledge? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea.
Alright.
Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
Okay, we did it the right way.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Looky, what's up? Ooh, got some silver
Don't mind if I do.
Yep. Money. Journal. Where'd you go? The worse, the whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flophouse know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too.
What's hiding here?
Oh, the person with you. I enjoyed it.
Fire.
your fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever miss.
Look at you.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a traitor.
I know you have.
I don't.
Dar was
I have something to ask.
stupid idea. Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks! We're adventurous, damn it! The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation. Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
You'd think a bunch of martyrs would be happy to see a traitor.
Candlekeep. Maybe even
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate a temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute. Let me show you.
What's next, I wonder?
What a day.
Don't burn yourself.
Pleasure doing business.
I can't make shit. No, let me tell you that.
Damn priests.
If I don't know if it's just me or what, but you're supposed to be able to barter with them, and if you give them so much stuff, they'll give you discounts. And every time I do it, my discount would go away. We go back to the start. So I can't wait to play this again. I'm gonna download a bunch of mods. I'm sure there's a mod that fixes that.
Maybe the
things.
circus
I
would
wanna
be
play
more
around
open
with.
to traders?
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Yep.
How dare you accuse an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf!
Hey, Quantum Dot. How's your day going? Day going? Morning going? I don't know. I don't know where you're at. How's your day going? Bum, bum.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
Sweet.
Have a skeg at these.
Alright.
That should do you.
Hey, hey.
There's that sweet mug. Fionn. Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too.
Would be more open to traders.
Just think.
We should go. I do not want to face the Master if we're late for his Black Mass.
Soon,
Vampire,
sister.
vampire.
I only need one more mark.
No.
We have enough for the Master. No more
No one's
needed.
here.
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast. I want someone there, ready for me. And once the mass is done and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
No, there's no one out there.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion! It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a
phone number changed. I know it's a pain in the ass.
Get my phone number changed. Yeah, he was like bank card ending in 3669. I was like,
he just knew the last four.
Yeah.
So he didn't have it all the way. He just where have you used your credit card?
eBay pretty much. That's about it.
Yeah, you got it from somewhere where you use your last four. Or is it do you save it on your phone?
Well, it's saved on my eBay account, yeah.
Don't do that.
Delete them.
You just put your information in every time. That could have been it. I don't know. It could have been so many different things. The internet, man.
He didn't give me the whole number, but he sure did give me the last four. But like I said, I wonder I'll delete these right. Delete them all. Deleted those. See, like, if I go to my cards, I got them all shut off right now.
What? You want what, baby? Wife's looking at you like, yeah, honey, I'll get that. What? You just fucking with them? And you're like, oh, hold on. They hand the phone to her. Like, hello? And then she answers, hello? Hello? What the fuck? It's gonna be like that, man, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Yeah, that shit's fucking wild, bro. Can't believe that fucking happened. Well, I can, but like I said, I hope the whole thing was a fucking, like I said, fucking bullshit. Because the last time I used my card was November 10th, and that's legit yesterday. Because usually as soon as I get paid, I just transfer it all to my number 8 account. That's where you saw that 700, and then I'll pay the bills with the rest, and then I just don't have anything in my number 1 savings or checkings. But he didn't call me back either once I said, I'm calling Viridian right now. You know what I mean? Like, calling the branch, you know what I mean? Maybe they are open tomorrow at 8. They're probably open from like 8 to noon. What do you think?
I don't know. Sunday, I wouldn't think they'd be open at all. I mean, you could check online. Doubt it. Alright, sorry about that. Everybody left. That's fine.
Isn't it obvious, sister? He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
You always were an idiot, Petras. Why does Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Yeah, chuck him out. Do it.
Brother, please!
I trust him.
Tell me what I need to know, or I swear you'll burn!
The Master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
You can't believe that. You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
Yes, and they'll be trembling in fear when they tell him. They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire. Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tapple required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador. Once and for all.
Yeah, let's do that.
Well, it might be. And there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, let's do it.
I have to know. I have to face him. I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend.
Yeah, let's go.
And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
All right. I think that's it from here. Oh. Oh no. No, we don't want your deal. Investigation.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Whoops.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next time you won't be so lucky.
But you can't, right?
God of the oppressed, my eye. Damn beast.
Let's have a look. With haste. Don't give me trouble now.
Damn it. Ah, these toes. Oh, for real? Still? Hmm.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Keep a blade close. Ready or not.
All round pleasant folk, from what I've heard.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Be very, very quiet.
stupid bridge guards should have dumped a lot of them.
Move unseen. Leave no trace.
Oh, it's in one. Oh, okay. I got breaking it all of these. Shit. Ooh. Oh, who was that guy? Shit.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It's not his. Which one's her son's? Drim? Is Drim her son? Roseanne. Bet. I think it's this one.
Watch your back. Watch the shadows. Let's prowl.
someone there?
What the hell? Alright.
Well, hello. One step at a time.
Connect.
Let's crack it open.
What is that over here? 32. For real? All you had. Thank you.
How delicious.
Watch what? Is it this one?
Time for discretion. On tippy toes. Into the shadows.
Pleasure house.
Quietly.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
What are you talking about? Hold on. See if I can find out to it first. That's fine. I'll get away with it eventually. Hold on. You didn't see nothing. Can't prove shit. Alright, give me 5 minutes. I gotta let these dogs outside.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Come on, get. Wish I knew which chest it was. You're definitely suggesting I check him. Whoever her son is.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order. Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
I'm taking your shit. Deal with it.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Oh my god. It's not. I have to check them all.
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Oh, thank God. There we go. Finally.
You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will be no repeat performance.
They're right. Yeah, shit. It wasn't even there.
Unnoticed. Good. I love the sound of lockpicking.
these chests. I know, the more evidence. Who done it? Blah, 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 blah.
How about
a bunch of marbles?
Mustn't let anyone see. Let's see what my touch can do.
What is this? Oh, he's charmed. 3, 2, 1.
Unseen. Perfect.
After my 6 years gainful employment, under service, I have enjoyed, I believe, request to increase salary. That's nothing. Big old nothing. What? Did you...
Silent as the grave. Don't linger. What's in here?
Yeah, those two books. Hey, alright. Useful. But not useful. You suck.
Neither seen nor heard. Just like old times.
Red linen. Does it... That means something. We're searching for the dwarf in red.
Let's go.
Okay, what do we have?
Let's keep to the shadows. Let's go.
tippy toes. Be very, very quiet. On the hunt. Simple.
You sense watchful eyes upon you.
What?
Perhaps some locks are better left unpicked.
Leaflet trace. With ease.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
I'm good now. What?
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Your lockpicking is attracting attention. Tread carefully.
I don't get it. Okay.
Let's prowl. Like a wraith.
Oh, I could go for a good meal. What next?
Shall we? Quietly now. Just like old times. Quick and quiet.
You're out there seeing the world. Oh, I can't wait till glad you did. It wasn't too bad. Oh, just stay safe out there. Tell me you got rid of Dribble, though. That boy's sharp as a spoon, but not half as useful. That didn't give us any information. We got these other two. Oh, got one more. I don't think this is
time for discretion. Let's keep to the shadows. What fun.
What? For real. Oh, what's up here?
Into the shadows.
So, pleasure house?
The shapeshifter's key fit perfectly. Now, what's inside?
What? Where's that?
I must keep going.
Something smells tasty.
Bloodstream note.
There, by the bed. Someone spilled some blood.
Well, hello. A quick rummage.
Honestly, who pickles organs like this? A map with Father Lorgan's name. Seems the shapeshifters were all over the tunnels he used.
There's evidence. Disguise kit. We'll talk that over.
Looking ahead.
That would be fun. I got everything.
No traps, please.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Sharess is caressed.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
We met the drow.
Bother, give me strength.
Just done a few. Might be useful.
Evidence? Maybe? I don't know. Still says I'm... Must find something. I'm not. I don't see anything else I can search. Oh. Oh, there's a regular wooden chest. They can't be in these.
What path lies before me?
Shit.
You'd think a bunch of marketers would be happy to see a trader.
Listen, it's got private rooms.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. The salutations and hello and whatnot. Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting. Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh. I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine.
Yeah. Everywhere red.
I don't.
Don't understand.
Music?
And all round pleasant folk.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Luddite here. Hey, we haven't been there. Why haven't we been in here? Oh, come on. There's that red linen again. Hey, soap bar, we can clean ourselves now. They actually put this in the game so you can clean yourself. Oh.
Here goes nothing. That's a friendly-looking shadow with a flick of the wrist. Have to keep going.
Was she in that room? I did not see anybody laying in that room.
Seems simple enough.
Where is she? I don't see nothing.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Ah! Found you!
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Wanna dance?
No time to rest.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Murdered by my son.
Do it.
It's to be expected. Some families just don't get along.
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Killed folk slowly. He liked it. Dolor.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Attention!
I was gonna mind if I use it for a zombie. It's alright. Don't you look at me like that. Future zombie use. Swear. That's what I'm gonna use it for. I swear to God. That's what I'm gonna use it for. You can't post on. You can't post what? I mean, there's a lot of things you can't post or say or do on YouTube and Twitch. I think this ad blocking thing, I think it's gonna be their downfall.
Yo!
Alright. Okay. Report findings. Return to answer.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Alright.
Me?
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vise.
Yeah, no deal.
Shadowheart needs...
Come here. I'm not going to start an argument.
No
I just
deal.
want to know why you turned the boss down.
Because he sucks and he's the devil. I don't know. He's not the devil, but he's the devil.
Laugh all you want, Dynamite. You're not coming out of this alive without him. Then again, you probably won't come out alive at all. The boss
Yeah.
might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city. Plenty. But right now, I have one job. You. I'm talking to you openly, mortal to mortal. And I'm begging you to sign the contract. If the brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
Shut up.
I won't pretend he's an altruist, but he's looked at the balance sheet. No world, no souls. And it's hard to get leverage on an illithid. They make terrible clients. I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Nah.
Isn't right.
Engineer?
Now, what can who... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Have a look. All set, are you? You got it. But the new hooch is off limits. Pleasure to serve.
I put it on especially for you.
Good.
I want to give it a good rumple. Better be.
You keep scaring your regulars off, Swan.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Isn't right. We got in trouble.
You have the key to my heart.
Play. One chicken
I
wing.
put it on especially for you.
I want to give it a good rumple.
You need only company.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? A Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Sweet.
Well, what are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
You have the key to my heart.
I put it on especially.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting. Murdered! Ye gods, the poor thing! Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fionn slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her. I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
I'm alright on that. I want money. Money, 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 money.
Good rumple.
Den of decadent delight.
See the city, up on the hill.
What are you calling this business?
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
What's the rush, son? Can't stay here for a bit.
The absolute target on its way.
I could pawn my rent.
All right. I'm fine.
Hi! Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say, huh?
Careful, I bite.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Moving ahead. I need a moment for the two of us.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Balduran? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation. You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation. You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy, a calculated cruelty. Think about it. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as Father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Always at your side.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Not quite. Above all else, protecting our base of operations in Baldur's Gate was the reason I had to surrender my memories to begin with. Or at least, that's what I was led to believe. We should look for someone to point me in the right direction. Otherwise, we'll have little recourse but to wander the whole city searching. I know what you mean. And under different circumstances, I'd like that too. But first things first, I'm afraid. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
It's so hard to know who's having your party at what time.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of birds.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Well, well, well. Hello.
Back again? Want a dagger? Oh, yay!
shit.
Want more? Want less? Want us?
Alright.
Work for the guild. Give them a piece of your mind.
Moving it.
Please, in the name of the crying one, when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying.
Fascinating. Shit.
Oh, Reed's outraged.
Oh yeah, they're still fucked up, huh?
This is front page material.
Jerez's caress.
Look, Jerez's caress isn't just about rocking your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Pleasure isn't just physical.
And all-round pleasant folks, from what I've planned.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good Father, give me strength.
are you sure?
Here.
The neighbours are talking.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Fresh catch every day, guaranteed.
So loud.
You taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I still have this.
Do come again.
In a word, sir, exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you? They enjoy it?
Feel her fingers grip yours in pure wherever we want. Good.
Don't touch me.
Listen, it's gone.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Trust no one.
Hey, good looking.
Can't give up now. Time to press ahead.
It's not that far.
La, da, da, da.
Whee! Oh. Right, I forgot she has that ability.
Let me at it.
Okay, you.
My faith protects me.
go. That's so awesome.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Do you
Hardly a
think?
challenge. Let's move.
Roses.
Fine fruit for a fine taste bud. Set your worry.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Oh.
Probably break his nose. Good.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that could turn up a nudity.
Shoot, great. Go forward.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
I sense some hesitation in you. Speak.
What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian who invented steel. It's just impressive to need something like this.
Actually, Gortan invented the steel
Darling,
rod.
it's very leather-like.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel coach.
We're shopping for a suit.
Yes, but they were
Dinner
Gortan,
with my
which makes
parents.
him the...
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job.
I wonder what the next move is.
Soldier.
whatever you're working on.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been
If I must.
My mate got thrown by a steel watcher. Lucky bugger. The trajectory was perfection.
Yeah, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the
Gortash invented them.
Good armor is hard to find.
Certified, non-magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
I don't see anybody down here. Assuming this she means before you hit this bridge.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
You want past? Talk to Ellen.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Valeria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
Tried to climb up one, you madman.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
You're not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Are they going to arrest us?
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Invitation from Gortash. Well, it would be rude not to show you.
That.
Oh dear.
Let's see here.
Ooh. What are you doing? That's not yours.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice
What are
the
you
gnome
doing
slip a
here?
lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Do it.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. Not by boat. It's the army marching towards us that makes things dangerous. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this.
Wait. I got some money here.
Really? You'll just give it to me?
Yeah.
Look.
Get the hell out of here. It better
Hidden
pay
up
off.
on the roof, you'll find all the stuff I stole. You can have it. Thank you. I'll never forget this. Never.
Yeah, leave the room. Yes.
Ready or not. Easy.
What?
A little chicanery.
Around. Bloody army coming. Around.
Stay low.
How can they sleep when there's a bloody army coming?
There.
I should never have left. For this poxy job.
My friend means
Being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job. Leave the steel watches.
Very well, then.
Calm down, dear. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your...
How did he glaze that pizza? He wasn't even hurt.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened in no time.
Yay!
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still
Keep it
here.
quiet.
What are they waiting for?
Shadowheart.
Have you heard anything about what it's like in the prisons? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
The house before the fire started.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Could have hired 24 more fists for the cost of that fit. This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fist trade. Do I? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Trading license? Right. Right. Yes. I could provide you with one of those for the official fee. Good. Clear off then. How many they make?
You've been saying that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. What we can do. Patient. Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't really glaze that pizza.
it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The dead Three's puppet.
Oh, we gotta have Will in the party. Alright.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Okay. Alright.
I'm not interested. I don't care how many they make.
Are they going to arrest us? They throw us in jail.
No one back home will ever believe this. Good time for a chat.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds awful.
Our very own vampire. Now, how about we go and reverse Cazador's fort? That's the...
Are they going to arrest us?
Let's rehearse
They
this
throw
one
us in jail.
Pretend I'm a fist.
Calm down,
Yeah, let's do this.
I can't really glaze that pizza. It wasn't even hurt.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened.
What are they waiting for?
Lord Gortash.
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this time. No time to talk. I have...
Calm down, dear. It won't happen.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
He wasn't even hurt.
Lord
That's why
Gortash is
nothing's
expecting
gonna happen
you.
to us. We'll
Please
tell them what
make
happened,
your way to
and
the
we'll be home
audience
in no
chamber.
time.
We were rescued.
What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
Better. I almost believed you this
Better
time.
not be cursed.
I just can't resist.
Wonder what's past this. moving in. Softer than a whisper. Come on, open up. What path lies before me? Always room for more.
That's it.
Anything of use?
Start sex. Ew. Oh yeah, I'll take food. We're good on the rotten food.
Let's get in and out.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
I was just poking around. I haven't had a reason to go down there yet.
One day I'll catch a break.
Some goddamn poetry right there.
Here we go.
is expecting you. Please make your way to the
and
audience
tell me
chamber.
what you were doing in the house.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Really look at you. Judging you. Don't like it. In trouble.
If I were you, I'd focus on my own job and leave the steel watchers to them.
Where's the
Oh, right there, flappy neck.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
If it isn't little Will,
There we
straight
go.
to your handler. And I didn't even have to whistle.
Mizora, I've had enough. You owe your life to me. Time to end the pact.
Feeling cheeky, are we? Most unbecoming. Heard about your father. The Absolute's puppet. A damned travesty, if you ask me. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid party, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after.
Like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
Hell no. I ain't evil.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Lie?
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog. Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog. Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. What a shame to refuse the power of a god. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
Let this be a warning. Orin is the spark in a powder keg. We make an alliance, or the city is made ash. I will give you time to reconsider.
Tread carefully. Remember, you must do what it takes to survive, even if it means striking a deal with the enemy.
Emperor's telling us to do it, and that's who we're going with.
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well, and if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. It's not, but it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you?
Ooh. Is she the spy?
Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Prepare an army. The Steel Watch. Next, we identify all enemies within our walls and within our ranks. They will be
What's up for
imprisoned
discussion?
until they prove loyal. Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want. See you soon, motherfucker.
You most certainly will.
What do you mean?
Traitors, Courtier. Any who dare speak ill of Baldur's Gate or its people.
Pardon me for saying, Archduke, but do the people require such a heavy hand?
The people demand it. Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future?
And if the Steel Watch can't protect us, what then?
The Flaming Fist stand ready, with Gortash at the head. They can't fail.
Ravengard, you would give up the Fist's command?
The Watch and the Fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor.
Sharp as ever.
Under Gortash,
Time for a chat.
conquer the cult army.
Your father, once the Grand Duke, now a pawn in the Absolute's game. Your infected minds smolder in each other's presence.
My dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me, just as Gortash said you would. Father and son, unstoppable generals. Together, we will usher in a new dawn. What is a hero, my son, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. You, Gortash, and I will ignite the final spark, my son. And that is the greatest of goods. Let the people rejoice.
Blood?
In Archduke
No,
Gortash's
never
hands.
mind.
Your parasite binds your mind to Will's. Your memories of talking with Ravengard become his.
You spoke with my father. Incredible. To hear his voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Pardon me for saying, Archduke, but do the people require such a heavy hand?
How much farther can I go?
Deep night is my good lady. But perhaps a mint wine. My palate needs cleansing. Though
I won't have a word.
I'm quite fond of Evan.
The Absolute's blight will be a hard one to cure. Gortash is the Archduke for the job.
Cheese. Something cut fresh from the wheel. Everything's such a bother.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
The treasure's out there. Where is it? Where is it over here? Yep.
I so fancy a glass of dragon juice. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it. Clary would more suit the occasion. Bring it at once.
Tempers are rising. It's
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If that is all, my lady. Cheese. Something cut fresh from the wheel.
Your first act as Archduke
identify all enemies within our walls. They will be imprisoned until the
Enemies within? What do you mean?
I'd love to, thanks.
Pardon me for saying, Stu, but do the people require a heavy hand?
A long way to go still.
Grievous error. In that case,
And if the Steel Watch can't protect us, what then?
Flaming fist to stand ready. With
Ravengard, you would give up the Fist's command?
of our city and our heritage.
They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal. Traitors! Any that skill?
Pardon me for saying, Stu.
Why must you make everything such a bother?
This way.
Shouted sunfish, my lady. I so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it. Once, my lady. Would you? There it is, my good lady. But perhaps.
Traitors, Portier. Any who dare speak ill.
Say, heavy hand.
Man, is a Praetorian truly free when he fears for his future?
Like that.
Why would cook Darlo that? Oh, nice. Why must...
the citizens of Baldur's Gate with his life, if need. Although it's been some years.
What?
What do we have here? I'd better do the talking.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. Rude. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Cool.
I ought to speak.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Mizora's always worth hearing out. That's what makes her so dangerous. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things, right?
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now.
What do you...
The pride of the gate. Two steps at a time.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
What harm? She's little, won't take up much space, or make much of a dent in our provisions.
She's the doppelganger. You little fucking redhead. I've heard about you. They told me stories. I'm back in 10 years.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Oh wait, it's her dog. It's the dog. Where's this bell at? Let's see. It's so buggy.
What now?
What's next?
These boots have seen everything. I need a quick word.
I had no wish to lose Will, but my, it would have been nice to flush her into the colony's flesh pit. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Miss Zora, I take anything she says with a grain of salt. But with her claws as deep in our business as they are, I guess we can't ignore her completely.
I don't relish the idea of Miss Zora visiting our camp, let alone offering us anything resembling a deal. When the devils start approaching you, you know you're in deep. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it would be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Let's see what this does. Still alive, so that's progress.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Mizora schemes with Will's very freedom. He deserves to know what she is up to.
Whatever business Will has with Mizora, it will cost him dearly. Or worse still, it will cost us. I hope we can afford it.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? She left you a letter. Thou couldst read it, or thou couldst not. Such is the way of autonomy. Hast thou other business?
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
Holy hells.
Sisters.
Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te vocamus. Infernos contractus te
A contract.
vocamus.
Oh no.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without sacrifice, Will. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody
Not dying,
Zariel.
So
I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
your father would not want you to
Fiat
say that.
ita.
Come on now.
Anima ad beator.
That was an easy decision.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Is Will back to normal or what? You get the horns and you keep the horns. Alright.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
Oh boy, we need to get you. We need to get you your cure. Your cure. You blow up on us.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
That fact. Say I can't do it. That challenge.
We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city. From the brain.
Brains.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Carter's forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
You got a beard out here?
Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Did you need a hug?
I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Hold his hand.
I won't. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus.
Was that supposed to be me starting a relationship with him? You did. Even the mind player, wow. Okay.
Nearly there now. See the city. Up on the hill.
See it. It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Oh, no.
can start walking right now. Chomping at the bit. What's the plan?
Refugees traveling along. Already stupid enough.
There's more than one way to...
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade us.
Everything you read in the broad
Just get ready by the door.
They'll run for the damn hills.
But a little hard. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
You sound like you're speaking from experience, Will. Perhaps you'll have to give me a tour, refresh my memory.
I'm afraid you'd find my own stories rather tight-laced, Shadowheart. I was never one to sow my wild oats.
That might be worth a look.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Be my pleasure, Carla. Once the Absolute's been crushed for good.
Snakes don't leave half enough time for messing.
What's in here?
So we should do nothing? Just wait for the next wave?
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Rechtei hathran rust. Frey valdisk durovna. Frey vald iskablast.
You recognize the funeral rites of the Gur people, famed monster hunters. She's burning the possessions of those who have fallen.
Im orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra. We would not normally tolerate outsiders at a time like this. My thanks. We grieve those who left us, but celebrate them too. They died well. There is doom in the air these days, but welcome news too. Word has reached me that the undying Ketheric Thorm is destroyed. And if whispered tales can be believed, he was defeated by one looking much like you. A fine trophy. Perhaps you would like to claim another. Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future. They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the Slayer of Ketheric could. If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies.
Yeah, let's go kill some vampires.
There is nothing to forgive. It is only...
Always good to talk, my friend. Are you sure? The blade and just when...
We'll give up, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise. Lead on.
What are you doing? You and the Spawn should be at the palace, not here.
You do not decide where I should be. Not now, not ever.
You pledged to help us. Have you so quickly gone back on your word? Thank you. Now please go. We have lost enough time already.
Okay.
will happen to them if we attack.
I share your fear, but we cannot build plans on fear. We will have to act for all our sakes.
Compliments in return for the picnic, is it? Maybe I'll take that drink after all.
In this car. But what were they thinking?
That might be worth a look.
They just lined up and taking their fair shares. We have plenty for everyone. And the innocent.
If won't get us fed and watered.
What's inside?
We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind. Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Bloody savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
Can't leave Crunch behind though. Just can't.
What will we do? There are so few of us left.
Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share, and how stronger than ever.
As long as we stand together.
What the hell? Seems like we have to go out here to get anywhere else. In here?
It's just impressive to need something like this.
Whatever for? Does the hand not assist the lips? The lips the tongue? If your mighty Mars needs some.
I'd give up a kidney for a tour of the Steelwatch Foundry. Something's not right about those steel watches.
order of Lord Gortat, all livestock admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe punishment.
You're having a chuffy laugh.
We lost most of our herd to wolves on the way here. We've got almost nothing left, and you want to take that from us?
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Holy shit. There's a lot of markers here. Yeah, there's our vampire quest. Alright. We're gonna call it a little bit early tonight. Thanks everybody for staying tuned. I'm gonna get up and out of here. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. It's Veterans Weekend, so, you know, salute to the veterans out there. Because I sure the hell don't want to do what you guys do. You know what I'm saying? So there's at least that, you know, let's give up to that, because we don't want to do that. I wager most of you don't. Anyways, salute to the vets, and thank you for staying tuned to KingsRefuge. I appreciate your views. I'm gonna get up out of here. You guys have a great day, night, and or morning, depending on where you are at in the world. Snow, I appreciate you coming by and giving me a view. Thanks. KingsRefuge out.